Heyo, I'm the Kango Keijo, and today we are playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Just, I'm just annoyed because, like, of course, now when I'm actually neat, because of course, when I was actually ready to stream early this time, it was closed for maintenance. This, not that. What button was it? This. Oh yeah, before I proceed, I need to go get horse upgrade. And the last way shrine is all the way over there. God damn it. Hold on.
Joan and Jode preserve us.
See, this is why I always like to save and quit in a town, not just in the middle of nowhere.
These wood elves have a way with animals, when they aren't trying to eat them, that is. I've had much success raising strong horses here. If it's a trustworthy steed you seek, you'll find no better than these.
Begone! I must finish my prayers and purify my spirit before I meet my foes in battle.
Why are you out here?
I have been tracking my prey for many nights. A heathen vampire who shall soon be cleansed from this world. I thought him alone, but now that I see this place, I suspect a lair is hidden nearby. He shall regret leading me to this vile nest.
Could that explain this strange mist?
I have hunted them all my life, and yet I have never seen magic such as this. I do feel their touch upon it. I feel it testing my will with every step I take. But I shall not falter. I shall face these creatures and leave nothing but ash behind.
Let me accompany you.
No fear, bravery, or foolish inexperience. I cannot trust one who could become enthralled at any moment. Prove to me you have the will to resist this foul magic. Find me at the lair up the hill east of here. Then I shall consider it. And now, my work begins.
Aren't I, like, immune to it because of I have no soul or something?
What is to become of me? thought I was done for.
That's not part of another quest I'm just like missing, is it? I want to read the note. Never mind. I should look into what these mages were doing here. Perhaps this note will reveal more. See, I would read these like notes and like descriptions of what I'm examining and stuff like for the audience, but like I already have to talk a lot as it is. And plus that wouldn't be realistic, you know, because like when I talk as like the when I talk, speak the dialogue in the game, that's supposed to be me as my character speaking. So I wouldn't be actually saying this stuff. And like and so I just read it and then you guys can like read along with me if you want.
So, you made it through the mist. Your will is stronger than I expected.
Who is this?
Vampire scum. He barely put up a struggle before he fell to his knees, begging for what he calls a life. I did not expect such weakness. I will finish him now, if you'd be so kind as to step aside.
This is the one you were hunting?
No. This pathetic being is hardly even worthy of my blade. The one I followed here is called Fainir, a much more formidable foe than this maggot, I assure you. We shall meet him soon enough. He and all of his coven shall die.
He could have information we need. Let me speak with him first.
As you wish. In this moment or the next, his existence shall end either way. But be wary. A vampire attempts to sway and beguile with its words. Do not listen, no matter what he says.
I don't have to explain.
You must have mercy. The Dark Elf won't listen, but you will, won't you? We were different. I didn't want this.
What do you mean?
Kept to ourselves. Didn't prey on the living. The beasts, the Horvor, glutted themselves on the blood of hunters. We fed on them. We didn't kill anyone. It was a natural way. Until he came.
He?
The Veiled One. Ultima, I think. Sought an alliance. Promised power. Told us we didn't need to hide anymore. Others in my clan agreed. He taught them a ritual using an ancient vampire skull. Said it would allow them to make countless thralls.
Tell me how to put a stop to this magic.
The skull rests in the back of this cavern. Its curse seeps into the mists all around us. Destroy the skull and the magic goes with it. I never wanted this. Spare me and I can bring others to my side. We can be of use to you.
Was Fainir among those that accepted the Veiled One's offer?
Yes, he was the loudest of the supporters along with Athraidel and Lathriel. I saw them speaking with the Veiled One often. They never listened to me. You'll have to go through them if you want to reach the skull. Now please, just let me go.
Finished with your little chat? I shall relieve him of his head now, and rid us of his insufferable mewling.
He was forthcoming with information. We might benefit from having him alive.
Did I not warn you of this? That his vile tongue would worm its way into your thoughts? There's no such thing as a good vampire. Just a vampire that has not yet been tempted. Our goals here are the same. Will you forget them for this scum?
We gain nothing from his death right now. Leave him or go through me to get to him. Wait. Leave him or go through me to get to him.
I can't oppose you. I don't slay the living. Only the dead. Run along, little worm. A brief reprieve only. I'll find you and your kin.
Oh, thank you. The rest who opposed Fania have already escaped.
Filth. Now to Fania, quickly. My blade does not enjoy being denied a meal. Lead on. I shall strike from the shadows. Strange winged beasts, pets of the vampires. Or were they once Bosmer themselves?
That is a good question. Could these be like feral vampire bats? Oh yeah, never mind.
Guide my hand. For your sins you are thus judged. The same fate awaits them all. Come and meet death.
Oh, light armor 49. You know what that means. One more level and I can do medium armor. I know a lot of the time, like, using the bow is, like, completely unnecessary. But it does help kill enemies faster, so...
Move to flank! From the side!
Yeah, what, who, where? Didn't even see them.
Slay them all.
Flank, now! Move!
Why did a spider attack me from all the way over there? Yeah, this way first. I literally just started doing damage to you. You did not need to heal that soon.
The web weavers make fitting companions for the vampires and their enthralling list.
Sheesh.
Guide my hand. You shall be purified!
Uh, uh, I was like scratching my face while I was reading, and then I see this guy walk up, and I thought it was an enemy. So I went to quickly put my hand on the keyboard, and I was like, oh.
This must be the main living quarters. Fenir must be near. At last, my prey is within reach.
To the side!
Slay them all!
Circle around!
Ack! This wouldn't have happened if I waited to refill my health first, but oh well.
Come and meet death. Come and meet death.
Again, I still think these skills... Wait, do I need to go there first? Oh, alright. Yeah, okay, I need to go this way first. Is there a safe way to get down? I think I'm supposed to go this way. Not like that, though! God damn! Oh, I'm stupid. Now I need to go back up. I'm a big dumb. I thought it was... That was like the exit. I'm not fighting all these enemies. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, of course not. Ugh.
Split up!
Slay them all.
Did seriously all the enemies have to respawn? I wasn't in here that long. Come on now.
Glorious. So that explains what we saw as we slew them. They bound themselves to the skull. Dark magic often comes with a heavy price.
We did it. Okay, I guess he's up there. Uh,
Sorry, stranger. I'm here on important business with the Mages Guild seeking some rogue members of our organization. I don't have time for idle conversation.
I found the remains of 4 members and a note that mentioned you. Here are the rings as proof.
I see. So their lust for power led them to their demise. A lesson every mage should take to heart. Thank you for seeking me out about this. You've saved me much fruitless searching. It is good to know the matter is dealt with.
This is bad.
It's you again. The hunters say the mist has lost its sickly tint. Did you find the source?
Vampires were using the mist to create thralls of your hunters.
Vampires here? Sickening. Hunted in our own hunting grounds. We'll be more vigilant of their kind now. I'll see to it personally that every last one of them is destroyed. Thank you for helping us.
She is lost to me. What do I do now? You, did I overhear you correctly? Vampires were the source of the creatures in the corrupted mist. Oh, tell me it isn't so.
It was, but I dealt with them.
It's just that my wife, Alcenia, was among the lost. And while some have returned, she never came back. I don't know if she's dead or just lost out there alone. I've searched for days, but there's no sign of her. I've just about given up hope.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I can help you.
Would you? With the mist returning to normal now, it might be easier to find her. That's what I hope, at least.
I'll take a look. See, the thing is, if my one-handed and shield is leveling up way faster than dual wield did, my assumption is because I'm a higher level, then the enemies are a higher level too, and so because I'm fighting higher level enemies with a new skill tree, that's why it's leveling up faster. But, like, if that's the case, why aren't my other skills, like light armor, leveling up just as fast? I know it's because it's like they're near max level, so you know it takes more XP, but still.
You there. You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time. You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time. I know you're looking for me. I'm showing myself to tell you to leave. Tell Thornor you found me dead. It'll be true enough soon. I'm going to end my life before I turn.
Hello, Monica James. Welcome on into the stream. What do you mean, turn?
I was out gathering fungi when the mist suddenly took on a strange hue. The next thing I remember is waking up in a dark place, surrounded by strange bosmer with glowing eyes. They told me I'd be one of them soon. It's true. I can feel it.
So what will you do now?
I don't know. I've seen my husband out here, calling for me. I'll keep myself hidden because I don't want him to see. I can't go home like this. When I turn, just leave me. I'll end it soon. I just want to watch the sea a bit longer.
What about a cure?
A cure for this? You mean like the potions the Wild Witch brews in children's stories?
Who is the Wild Witch?
It's said her hovel appears and disappears at her whim, and that she could brew potions to cure any ailment. It's been a long time since I heard that story. And that's all it is. A story. I'm going now. Please don't look for me again.
Oh my god. I'm doing alright, how are you?
I thought I'd never escape.
Oh. What do you mean, where am I from exactly? Oh, no, that's the road. I am in the US. Aha, there she is.
What's this now?
Are you the one they call the Wild Witch?
How would I know what others call me? I am Gathereth, and you are inside my home. Why have you come here?
I'm trying to help someone. Can you make a cure for vampirism?
I might have something that will do the trick, assuming they haven't fully turned. But I expect you to do something for me in return first.
Fine, what do you want?
I'm running low on the blood I harvest from the Horvor nearby. I dislike collecting it, but it is a necessity for me. If you will gather some, I will give you the potion when you return.
I've technically been on Twitch for quite a while, but it wasn't very consistent until recently. And, uh, and so far, it's, um, it's been like a month, almost a month, since I've started these two streaming series.
Free at last.
I'm not sure I understand the question. Like, do you mean what do I do outside of streaming, or like what is like the main thing I do on streaming, or what? If if you mean like video games, that's my main streaming thing. I'm currently doing two series. This one where I'm playing through like all of Elder Scrolls Online. Uh and then my other series I'm going.
You have what I asked for?
Here's the blood you wanted.
Good, good. This will do for a while. And in return, your potion, as requested. Get it to your friend quickly. It must be taken before the transformation is complete, or it can have no effect.
I just work at a dollar store.
You there. You're searching for me, aren't you? Let us speak quickly. I don't have much time.
You again? Please, I have nothing more to say about it.
I found the Wild Witch. She made this antidote for you.
I'm already suffering enough without you making a mockery of me. I just started thinking about my childhood now that my life is over. That's all. I like those stories. Even if that's all they were. Children's tales.
Just drink this.
Well, tastes like bugs.
You should feel it already. Like I said, you're cured. You can go home now.
I do. I do feel somewhat warmer. More myself. Less cloudy. But what if they come for me again? I feel like they're in my mind. Always watching.
The vampires are gone. I destroyed them.
I see. I noticed the mist had changed. I thought it was only my changed eyes embracing its corruption. Thank you for this. I thought it was hopeless, but now I can return home to Thornor.
Go home to him. He needs you.
I will. I can't wait to see him again. Please, take this. It isn't much, for I can never repay what you've done for me, but I hope it will suffice.
But it's like, seriously, with how fast my one-handed is leveling up, I'm not going to be using sword and shield. I mean, with blade and shield is what it should. Is that what it's called? One hand and shield. Just call it blade. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with how fast it's leveling up, I'm not going to be using it very long, and then I'll be up to greatsword already. Like, I expected each skill tree to level up just as fast as... like, equally as fast. Also, the other series I'm doing is called Childhood Replay, where I play through all of the games. Oh, hold on. Didn't want to come here yet. I was just following where I play through all the games. That I remember throughout my childhood. And trust me, it's a lot more than I expected. And a lot of the games in that series I'll come back to multiple times, but most of them is just a one-time thing. I just play the game once and that's it.
You fought the agents of Mehrunes Dagon and won. The savior of Firsthold.
I heard you were the one that came to Longhaven's aid.
I thought you were somebody else. Oh, the lore book.
You look bored.
And not really.
The Dominion is looking for more able-bodied fighters. I think I'll answer the call.
Trying to see if I can
What do you
find.
want?
Erulian. Was that him? Yeah, I think this is them. But where is he? Where is he? If it is. I wanted to talk to. Stop! Talk to them!
You're welcome to share my fire.
Nah. It's like I help reunite this. I save this girl, and then so then that couple can reunite, and then I don't even get to see them after. I want to talk to them and see what they say now that they're together again. But oh well. On to the delve over here. I love doing that when lightning mages come up in your face like that and you just blast them away. I could do that. There's a similar move I can do with staves, but I don't have staves yet. I guess I'll go this way.
Now!
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why do enemies have to be plastered, like, in every, like, inch of the dungeon? Like, is that really necessary? I mean, I suppose it kind of was back before the 1 Tamriel update, when enemies would die faster because they were at a set level, but it's not like that anymore, so now it becomes a chore to deal with every single enemy. They honestly should just update the game. They honestly should update the game to where, like, only the more, like, the more, like, special enemies are around. Like those, like, keep those guys, but remove everyone else that's just, like, sitting in a corner or, like, uh, just walking around.
Move to flank.
Oh, a chest. What? Well, whatever. But bananas? Why does the enemy just randomly have bananas? Nah, I'm not really interested. Thanks, though. Is there seriously no side quest in this delve? I thought every delve had at least one little side quest thingy in it. Oh. Oh, there's the side quest.
From the sides!
Aid me!
Circle around! Move to flank!
What? How is the boss already dead? There was nobody else he... Oh. Shoot, 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 ta, ta, ta.
Destroy!
Sheesh, that was close. So I'm not sure if it's just because I don't have the morph yet, uh, or they updated the game, but like I remember the sweeping attack doing like that thing where they have like that stagger cooldown with those little swirlies like beneath their feet. Like that hasn't been happening. So so I'm so I'm wondering if it's because I don't have the morph or they updated the game to not do that, because I'm hoping it's the latter, because I really thought that was stupid how that was the case. Because then it's like, oh, you do the sweeping move, like just to do a little extra damage, but then they do a charge attack and then they don't get staggered from it because they're already out in like cooldown now because you used the sweep. It's stupid. I'm clearly missing some stuff. If this hasn't been discovered, yeah, it's dang it. There's quests I'm missing. It's not, so I really got to go back. Give me just a second. There it is. The Shadow. Increases critical damage and critical healing. Eh.
Zen's price. We don't deserve this. We've done nothing wrong. I'm beginning to think our clan's just cursed. Driven from our home, then we find a new place to settle, only to have the very earth itself rise up against us? It's not fair.
What happened?
I'm from Clan Drilladan. Undead attacked our village weeks ago. We fled here and found this place just abandoned. No one here. It seemed perfect, so we settled in, and then these stone men, the Hollow, just burst from the ground and attacked.
Your people are under attack right now?
Yes. We're no strangers to battle, but these Hollow, they're unstoppable. Strike one down and another comes forth. Please, if you are as able as you look, Indana still fights to drive them back. She needs help, and fast.
I'll go look for Indanis then.
I wonder if you weren't sent by Ifrit herself. I hope so. We can't let these Hollow drive us away. We have to hold this ground. We have nowhere else to go.
Where did your clan originally come from?
To the north, Drilladan Pass. Our clan has lived in that part of the Valenwood for longer than even our elders could remember. The Altmer came in and built Marbrook not long ago, but we stayed. Until the dead came. Hundreds of them.
Where did the undead come from?
I don't know, and now that they're far behind us, I don't care. We've found a new home now. We must defend it or die trying.
Yeah, last stream, after I finished that last quest, I should have just went back to town, and so then I could do this. But, oh well. Oh, whoa.
Well met. If you're made of flesh and bone, I'm calling you a friend. These abominations, the Hollow, they've killed our Trethane and a dozen others. What in oblivion are they, and how do we get rid of them? Can you help us?
I can help you, but I don't know any more than you do.
I was afraid you'd say that. And all we know for sure is that the stony bastards are coming from the ground. I was thinking of trying to collapse their hulls, but I need someone to defend me while I do it. What you say? Are you up for it?
I can protect you. Just tell me where we're going.
We're going where the holes are. There are a few big ones they're coming from. Collapsing them may not stop the Hollow completely, but hopefully it'll at least slow them down. If not, well, at least we'll go down fighting. You lead the way.
Why is he highlighted like I can attack him?
I can't thank you enough.
Oh yeah, and like take that too for instance. What about my bow skill? Uh, why isn't that leveling up extremely fast? How am I dealing poison damage to an enemy made of stone? The whole reason I jumped down is so I wouldn't have to fight those enemies, but, you know...
That should slow him down. Quickly, we should get to the clan hold fast.
Children of the forest, these grounds are forbidden to you. I warn you again. Leave now or suffer the consequences.
We'll defend our new home to the death. Come back here, you stony bastard!
Oh my god!
Let us speak. I can explain what is happening here. Perhaps you can be more reasonable than this, Bosma. These grounds are forbidden. Allowing them to settle here would threaten the health of the Valenwood. If they do not leave, we will purge them with the forest like a destructive rot.
Is there no other way to make this work?
No. There is no alternative. These people must leave. Know that this is not our will. we would not harm anyone of our own accord. We would let them stay. But our directives are not self-determined. They were ingrained when we were created.
Who ingrained you with these directives?
I do not know. We were created by the Wilder King. Perhaps these were his directives, or perhaps they just come from the forest. Regardless, we are here to ensure no one settles in this area. That is our only purpose.
Then we really are at an impasse.
I must emphasize to both you and these Bosmer that we did not desire this duty, nor did we take any joy in it. But we cannot act against our directives. The only way one might circumvent this is to destroy us, and that would be very difficult to do.
So you can be destroyed?
Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all the hollow in this area harmless. I have no desire for self-preservation, but know that such an act would do irreversible harm to the Valen Wood.
I need to discuss this with Indonis.
I've never met the Wilder King, but I'm sure he wouldn't have created a bunch of monsters to indiscriminately kill innocent Bosmer. Either way, my people have sacrificed enough already. We're staying here, even if that means we do so as corpses.
Are you sure the entire clan feels this way?
Look, if you decide the stone abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan Holdfast and we'll take a vote. I warn you, though, the Drilladan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose to fight.
I must emphasize to both you and these bots. Yes. It does not violate my directives to him.
I've never met the Wilder King, but I'm sure... Look, if you decide this stone abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan Holdfast and we'll take a vote. I warn you, though, the Drilladan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose to fight.
We'll have to take that risk. You can't settle here.
Go. Convince your people to leave. It is your only choice.
You shouldn't have done this. I guarantee the clan will want to fight.
So... I guess I'll go this way. Well, come on, I'm trying to help you. Can't you be not... Can't you be docile while I'm trying to figure this out? I'm not sure why I'm siding with the stone guys actually claiming they're from the Wilder King. So I mean... Oh wait. I was about to say, because wasn't I fighting stone creatures when I was helping the Wilder King defeat that other guy? But then I remembered, weren't they like possessed by the bad guy, and that's why I had to fight them? Freaking lag. Hope the server doesn't go down again. What's going on here? Confront Indonis. Okay, where is she? Do I have to log out again? This is happening way more frequently than it used to. Oh my god.
The clan voted to stay. Kill the one who betrayed us.
The loss of life is always tragic, but death is a critical part of nature's cycles. Some things must perish, so that others may thrive. Such is the case here. Though you may mourn for these Bosmer, know that you protected the Valenwood.
They gave me no choice. They attacked as soon as I walked in.
I know, and I suspected that might be their decision. They are not the first clan to seek to settle in this place, and sadly, they will likely not be the last. Hopefully next time we might convince them to leave in peace.
What will the Hollow do now?
We have no purpose, so we will return to our vigil. Our directors render us dormant until circumstances again warrant action. I have no sentiment, but I do have memories, and I will remember you and what you have done here to protect the Valenwood.
How did they build this much of a settlement and then suddenly the stone guys attacked. Another side quest?
There's never a wasp nest around when... Stupid wasp. Keeps getting away from me.
What are you doing?
Shh! I'm an initiate to a company of hunters called the Hounds. I'm supposed to hunt a wasp as my first quarry, but well, I'm not a very good tracker, you see. I've lost the wasp.
Maybe I can help.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. To track the wasp, crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You can spot where the wasp has landed. Just look for matted grass or broken bushes. Track it, kill it, and bring me its head.
I'll do my best. That's not a wasp. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure if I got hit by even one of those things, I would have been done for. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting a boss wasp. Though I guess it would have been pretty anticlimactic to have it just be a normal wasp fight. Well, not anticlimactic, but just generally a pretty lame quest for me to have to just go and fight a normal wasp and that's it. What's a mammoth doing here? I suppose the Valenwood is just full of all sorts of wildlife.
Did you get it? Did you find the wasp?
I killed the wasp. Here is its head.
Fantastic! Well done! Of course, I can't exactly take credit for the kill, but I think I understand tracking better now that I've seen you do it. You're a natural. I once heard Ladrona talking about a great tracker named Horace from a long time ago. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were him.
Who's Horace?
A legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical stench, and his hunting companions often die. I heard he hunts in northern Greenshade.
Interesting. I wonder if I'll run into him as part of a side quest later. Wait, was following those butterflies part of the quest? Is that how I tracked him? Because I wasn't really doing that intentionally. I just saw a butterfly. I'm like, is that a wasp? No. What about that? Is that a wasp? Oh, yeah. Now we can finally continue with the quest, the actual quest already.
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Irene?
Yes, though it's the Wilder Queen now.
The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they? All this has put the Dominion in a delicate position. I suppose that's why it's so important that we are here. Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the staff of Magnus.
Why did Peladil come here?
Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. Razumdar has his own suspicions, though, and he seemed quite concerned.
What does Razumdar think?
He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark. Undoubtedly, Razumdar intends to share his thoughts with you. You'll find him in the Thalmor headquarters.
Very well. I'll go look for Razumdar. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Here? Oh. Well, I figured the main quest marker would overlap the side quest marker, but whatever. And hey, look at that. We're in an actual town again. A new one. Trying to think how to get up there. Is it this way? Yeah, looks like it. Really didn't need to go through all that. But whatever. It was fun. Whimsical. If there is a sky shard in the vicinity, I have to get it as quick as possible, lest I forget.
Will you hold still? This illusion requires precision, which I cannot achieve with your tail constantly twitching.
Bah! The Stalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this, everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He is glad another eye is here who understands, because we must move quickly here if we are to protect the Dominion.
I mean, considering you're like sort of a spy sort of person, I thought precision would be like one of your expertise. What do we need to do?
We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritance now, and he has allies here in Woodhearth. Dirty traitors who conspire against Queen Irene.
What are they planning to do?
This we do not know yet, but Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes?
The Queen is coming to Woodhearth?
No, Razumdar will be the Queen instead, if this mage does his job, of course. We will go soon, so Raz must prepare. Speak to Trithane Fariel. She can tell you more about the traitors who are helping Peladil.
Very well. I'll ask Farilil to tell me what she knows.
This one would ask a favor. If the Stalmor mage turns Razumdar into a monkey, you must exact vengeance. Oh, and you would need to track down Peladil on your own. Raz hopes this will not be the case, though.
What spell is this Thalmor mage going to cast on you?
A perfect illusion, he says, to make Razumdar look like Queen Irene. This one prefers a regular disguise, but Trithane Fariel doubts that would suffice. You should speak to her so we can get on with this.
By the way, did you learn anything else about Peladil?
Razumdar thought the Viceroy was a clawless coward. Always going on with Prince name on this and Prince name on that. So pathetic. But he is more tricky now. All this one knows is that Peladil is near and that he has the staff of Magnus.
What about the prince?
Last time this one saw Naaman, he was still quite dead. But Peladil wouldn't drag around the prince's corpse just to make sure he gets a proper burial. Some sort of necromancy must be planned, but why? Naaman can't rule the Dominion if he is undead.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this guar-brained scheme of his. I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion.
There are Bosmer and Woodhearth opposed to the Dominion?
So you'd think, but we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among the Thalmor.
Someone here right now?
No. We've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Iren is really here. There have been rumors that the Maormer plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city's safe.
And you're expecting the traitors to attempt an assassination?
Yes. Mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. You'll escort her there to meet Astaril, a Thalmor officer we suspect may be a spy.
How many guards are we taking?
Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards. We don't know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope Bandar is with you either way.
Thank you. When do we leave?
As soon as Sanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar should leave for the Imperial Underground straight away. Oh, here we go now. It's about time.
Whoops.
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double-check, yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you. Now excuse me, I must wash the smell of cat from my robes.
Just clearly missed the implication there. Hey! I can look at myself naked.
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Iren could maybe learn a thing or two from this one.
You look like the Queen, but you don't sound like the Queen.
A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the Tree Thane, then? You understand my genius plan, yes?
I'm to escort you to the Imperial Underground.
Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Astaril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This one is... no. I'm ready when you are.
I've served the Thalmor for almost 20 years now, as an advisor in the matter of healing arts.
I found your notes. The Veiled Heritance was using them to create liches.
Veiled Heritance were using my notes? No. What have I done? I was young and foolish when I wrote these notes. I just wanted to save my wife from a consuming plague. Oh, I should have destroyed them then. I will destroy them now. Thank you.
Be ready. This one is counting on you to watch his, her back. Astaril, is that you?
Yes. Come closer, my queen. I have something for you.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Vice-Reeve Peladil sends his regards. You will die, and the true King of Alinor will rise again.
Well, that hurt.
Can you stand?
Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But for the moment, he thinks you should press on alone. You must catch Astaril and find out where Peladil is hiding.
Where did she go?
She used some kind of magic to escape, but it was not a portal, so she cannot have gone far. She must still be here, somewhere in these tunnels.
Alright, tend to your wounds. I'll find her.
Where is that half-wit?
Move the plank!
Split out! I'm hurt! Flank! Now! From the sides! Circle around!
Raz heard sounds of fighting. Did you catch up with Astaril? Were you able to question her about Peladil?
Astra got away. The Veiled Inheritance covered her escape.
Dark moons. If Astaril got away, we will have to track her down. And the Veiled Inheritance is here? That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come, but he did not expect them to be here in any numbers.
I found orders from Peladil indicating there was a large force.
Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the Veiled Inheritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Naaman is dead. This must be backup plan.
You think they're planning to attack Woodhearth?
Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps they would destroy it by attacking Valenwood. But Raz would not have thought the Inheritance could muster enough manpower. Let us go. We must tell Tritha and Fariel what we have learned.
If what Razumdar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we can prevent that. The cat said you found orders from Vicereeve Peladil. Can I see them?
Of course, they're right here.
Damn! This proves that Peladil is planning something here. Something even bigger than killing the Queen. I'm glad you brought it to light. I just hope it's not too late for us to do something about it. There's something about Peladil's orders. The reference to Astral seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astral's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows.
Where do you think we can find her?
Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. I assume a Roman will want to be there when you confront her. The three of you should go quickly, though.
We'll go right away.
Even if Astral's fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Let's hope you find something, because otherwise we don't have much to go on.
What do you know about Vicereeve Peladil?
Not much, really. I heard he just followed Prince Naaman around like a little lost puppy. Now he runs off with Naaman's body, steals the Staff of Magnus, and takes charge of the Veld Heritance. It seems this puppy might have a bite after all.
That does not look like a satchel. Yeah, let's go with that one.
This is preposterous. Astral has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I can count. She is one of my best officers. I refuse to believe this irresponsible slander until I have spoken with her myself.
Razumdar and I both saw her in the Imperial tunnels.
You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astral confesses, or if we find substantial proof, I will admit I was wrong. Until then, I remain extremely skeptical.
Will you join us in confronting her?
This is Thalmor business, and I am going to the Thalmor residence to confront Astral myself. You are welcome to accompany me if you choose.
Oh.
You see? It's clear that Astral has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels. I told you, say what you will about the Thalmor, but we do not have traitors in our midst.
You don't seem too bothered by her death.
Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern, and I am pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the true source of this treachery.
Who do you think killed her?
Undoubtedly, it was the same person that assumed her likeness and attempted to assassinate the Queen, Razumdar. Speaking of the cat, it seems he may have found something.
This one looks forward to pouncing upon an unsuspecting Peladil. This nonsense is becoming tiresome. There could be some useful evidence down here. Let us look closely before moving on. Astaril had a sister? A twin, perhaps? That would explain much. Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest.
Oops. Killed a mouse when I was clearly aiming for the bad guy.
Heal me!
I'm going to make
Fire now!
Perfect. My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. And now you've tracked me down just to watch me die? You're just like my sister and the rest of the Thalmor. No sympathy whatsoever.
Where is Peladil?
Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he lured me here so his assassins could kill me. This is my reward for my loyal service. A blade in my gut. And a nice cold tomb.
Do you know what he's planning?
Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore, up at Seaside Sanctuary. Once they've got a foothold there, they'll conquer all of Valenwood. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
The Veiled Inheritance has armies?
Of course not. They're just one prong of the mighty trident with which Peladil will smite the Dominion. He signed a treaty with the Malma, and with the staff of Magnus, he's going to raise an army of undead. Yes, your days are numbered, all right.
Are you still loyal to Peladil when he ordered you killed?
Irene is a false queen. And the Aldmeri Dominion is a pathetic joke. Nothing can change that fact, even Peladil turning on me. I'd gladly sacrifice my life to bring about the Dominion's downfall. It means my life was worth something.
Was it worth murdering your own sister?
Having her as a twin was torture. While she climbed the ranks of the Thalmor, I was perceived as a failure. When Peladil recruited me, it was my turn to shine. I have no regrets. In the end, Asterel and I both lost our lives for the cause.
Does he intend to raise Prince Naaman too?
Of course. Who better to lead an undead army than an undead prince? And if Peladil brings him back, Naaman will be bound by the Vicereeve's will. And no longer will Peladil need to worry about the prince making bad decisions.
Does Peladil still think the prince can rule?
Peladil says he's under no illusions about that fact. But he still gets rather glossy-eyed when speaking about Naaman. I suspect he still harbors some hope that the prince will play a role in the future he has envisioned.
There's nothing more for us to talk about.
Just leave me to die. I wouldn't accept your help, and you'd be better off not offering. It's too late. He can't be stopped.
Razandar explained how we were fooled by Lauril. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Maormer, led by Vicereeve Peladil, is making landing on our shores. Is this true?
That's what Larilil said.
Damn. Honestly, I rather hoped he misheard. I suppose that's rarely the case. Very well then. I will muster the city's defenses, but there is only so much we can do. I'm certainly glad you're here. You and Razandar may be our best hope. You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Maormer hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore.
Are you sending soldiers there as well?
I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the Sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
I'll head to Serpent's Grotto then. Is this outside of town? Because if it is, that means I could start going around the town and evaluating my skill points and stuff. Yes. Good. Let's head to the tavern first so I can upgrade my skills, or I should empty my inventory first and then do that. Yeah. So there's a woodworking. Okay, this town sucks. Look at this. Hold on. There's blacksmithing here, the clothing here. Wait. enchanting all the way over here, and then woodworking here. It's like, God. Everything is all spread out in this town. Ooh. Nope. Let me see if there's any good armor thingies. No. Hmm. That could be good for a helmet. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Invigoration could be good for a helmet, couldn't it? Does that make sense? What else do we have? Yeah, because then we have well-fitted, which is reduce the cost of sprinting and roll dodging. But like, see, I also want to put invigoration on a girdle. The reason why I'm only researching stuff for heavy armor and not the other armor types is because, like, once I, like, say, reach max level or whatever, the main armor I'm going to be wearing is heavy armor. So, wait, let me think. Helmet, chestplate, leggings, boots, and then hands, feet, belt. Oh yeah, there's also pauldrons, so I guess instead of that, I would wear pants. But somewhere like later in the game, I plan to wear a mix of heavy armor and medium armor, because there's a lot of good benefits with medium armor. One of them mainly being speed. So let's see, pants, belt. Pants, belt, gloves. What was the other thing? Boots, I guess? Well, no, because then... Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Glove... Chestplate, pauldron, helmet... Boots? But chestplate, pauldron, helmet, greaves. Boots, gloves, belt. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Medium. Medium. Yeah, I think I'll go with boots instead of greaves. Or, yeah, instead of pants, I mean. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. I think I'd rather get penetration on a greatsword first, though. Yeah. Whoops, I just deconstructed my daggers. Oh well, I can just make new ones. Is that light or medium? Sash is light, right? Yeah, here we go. Ah? But I'd rather put invigoration on a belt and then sprinting and roll dodging. Darn it! On boots. I'll just do it anyway just to see. Now I have to go all the way to the docks just to do woodworking. Right in front of me, and I check the map. Yes, finally! Defending for Ice Staff. I've been wanting that. So, as you've seen, I've been, like, I've died a lot and had to... Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, I have 6 soul gems left. I have been dying a lot and using a lot of soul gems to revive. And, you know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure that at some point, or that before, it was like, you can revive yourself with a soul gem once, but then you have to, like, wait an hour before you can do that again. Oh, wait. Or was it that if you don't have any soul gems, you can revive once, and then you have to wait an hour. It's only if you don't have soul gems. That's what it was. Where's the enchanting station? It's up somewhere, isn't it? Oh look, a lore book. Here we are. I'm gonna give you disease damage, and then I'm gonna give you actually I think I should just make a new bow. That means I have to run back and forth through town again. New bow and sword. Yeah. Oh well. I feel like I'm missing something. Nope, selling those. Are you a general goods merchant?
There are unscrupulous shopkeepers in Woodhearth, but a Daishir is not one of them.
Should I just get rid of that calliope flower? A calliope essence? Yeah, I don't really need it. And it's taking up inventory space. Grr. Oh. Yeah, that... Hi, Gideon. Also, yep. That... Yeah, it does tend to happen. I don't think I've had that many before, but it definitely had, like, at least almost 200. Going to a tavern now to invest skill points. I can sit here? Cool. You gain minor heroism, increasing your ultimate. No. Increases the damage dealt. Now hits all. Yes! Also inflicts minor breach, further reducing the enemy's resistances. You also gain minor protection, reducing your damage taken. Furthering resistances could be useful for, like, more elemental damage or something. I think I'll do that, yeah. Heals you if enemy is successfully hit, but snares them instead of stunning. What? Deals increased damage and reduce the cost. The healing could be useful, since I currently don't have any sort of healing ability. But also, I thought one of the morphs made it... Oh, no, that's arrow spray. Heals you if enemy is successfully hit, but snares them instead of stunning. Does it still, like, knock them back, or does it still, like, I don't know, interrupt them and stuff? I think I'll go with this, maybe. make me more inclined to use it, I suppose, even if it doesn't really do anything. Oh shit! My light armor is at max level. That means I can do medium armor now. Let's go! And the next tier of tailoring? Alright. Darn, wish I had the next tier of woodworking too. It's like right there. Let's go make ourselves some medium armor. Woo! Oh, actually, I don't need to make a new sword. Forget that. Oh, hold on. That's another thing I need to do. I really don't need that. Nice. Does this place even have a bank?
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh? You don't look that special.
They don't even have a bank. Alright, I'm gonna head back to... I was just gonna do, like, you know, the quick thing, but since I'm, like, making a whole new set of armor and stuff, and I ought to do, like, the next, crafting writs, I'm gonna head back to the main town.
We like it quiet. Understand?
Finest merchandise
nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
See, I would normally just wait. I normally would wait um until I like got the next tier of woodworking to do the next woodworking smithing woodworking writ, but but trying to think. But it's like it's so close to the next level, and since it's like trying to think. Since I'm doing like medium armor now, like making a new set of armor, I really want to do that. And since I'm doing the next clothing writ too, anyway. Don't really have that much spider silk. Wasn't it? What does it cost? Like, yeah, it costs 10 per thing. Oh wait, no, not exactly. Okay, so that's that. And the woodworking station was over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, not that it matters now, but I probably should have... Did I do that for the thing or not? Oh, right, still researching, so I don't have it yet. Hopefully, this chunk of crafting XP will be enough. No, I didn't miss the delve, because you go around the other way to get there.
I applaud your diligence, Sarah.
Very nice. How much did I get for that? Yes! Just enough. Now I will make a new shield and a new bow, but not a new sword because, yeah. You even though my shield isn't really broken yet. But the shield takes forever to break, so... Oh, too high. And Bosmer style, reinforced. Let's do critical. What? I feel like critical damage makes sense for this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
The Elf Queen demands garments, demands leathers, demands! But isn't that just the way of the world? Yeah, I think it's in the Mages Guild. I need more Jejora.
If one more Bosmer tells me that he's enchanted to meet me, I'm moving back to Somerset.
Okay, so helmet, hat, jerkin, head, body, shoulders. Is that it? And shield.
Jejora Oko Ta.
Feet, legs, hands, belt. Yep.
Jejora Deni Ta.
And now I need a poison and a disease.
Jejora Haoko Ta.
Wait. No, that's correct. But for poison, I need Jaira. Where is it?
Jaira Huoko Ta.
Whoa. Thick. The reason why I think poison is better for bow is just, I don't know, it just makes more sense because of how, you know, typically you like tip, what's the word? You lace an arrow with poison and stuff like that. I mean, you could do that with a blade too, but I mean, it feels like it's more of a bow thing.
We don't like strangers here.
Moves into somebody else's, settles in someone else's land. Ugh, we don't want you strangers here. Then why did you come here? Imagine going into someone else's house and being like, oh, gross. This house is infested with other people. You guys need to move because we want to live here now.
Nonsense. This is real. They say an Altmer girl saved his life and then took his place.
You are too gullible, friend.
Lend us your
think that's everything.
Nidras? A thief? And to think I trusted him with our valuables. How embarrassing.
Watch those weapons.
Where was I? Oh yeah, it's going this way. No more collecting cotton and plant and other light armor plant materials, because don't need them anymore.
Expected as much from him. Thinks he's a... Careful. Sure, you look like you can handle yourself, but this place is full of unscrupulous rats. Especially Angor. Bastard thinks he can get away with ripping me off. Say, you interested in helping me settle accounts? For pay, of course.
I'm listening.
See this Seahawk over there? That's Angor's ship. From the looks of it, I'm not the only one he's pissed off. Dominion guards have been poking around there too. He must be in with some real scum.
What do you want me to do?
Angor was supposed to sell me a shipment of Somerset silk, but he pulled a switch. Left me with nothing but a crate full of rags and a dumb look on my face. Bring me the silk out of the Seahawk's hold. You'll be paid when I see the goods.
I'll find it.
Circle around! Side!
Okay, yeah, it was the morph that did that. Finally, a melee move again that... Finally, a melee move again that attacks multiple enemies. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Mousy. I didn't mean to hurt you. The game is just stupid at targeting sometimes.
Go around.
Oh god. Damn it, there goes another one.
To the side.
See how much faster it is to deal with these enemies now?
Any luck?
I managed to get the silks.
Excellent. I wish I could see the look on Angor's face when I take these to market. I bought them fair, after all. Thank you for your help. Here's what I owe you. Unlike Angor, I keep to a deal.
Well, that was easy. My medium armor increased to 8 already? Bah. Let me see if there's anything else over here while I'm here. A hidden chest, perhaps? Nope. No hidden chest in here. Perfect place for one, but nah. I honestly thought that side quest was a tad longer. Like, you'd go, like, back and forth through the town at least a few times. But nope, that was it. Now there's another side quest somewhere. But I think that one leads out of town. Though I thought there was another one. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, there was one over here. Somewhere. There it is, I think. Oh, that could just be one of those, like... No, that's a real side quest.
Foolish Mentir. What exactly do you think is going to happen to you, hmm? You strike an imposing figure, friend. And you look like you might not be shy about using it to make a little coin, yes? I've got a little problem, and I think the answer just stepped onto this balcony.
I might be interested. What's the problem?
The boss offers certain services here in Woodhearth. As expected, such services are not free. One called Mantir owes the boss a cut of his profits, but is holding out now that his payment is due. This one means to collect, one way or the other.
You want me to talk to him?
Only certain kinds of people profit from war. Mantir has benefited particularly, even as we are spread thin. In such times, we often employ outsiders. Collect the payment from Manthir, and the cut of it is yours. Simple, yes?
I'll see what I can do.
What do you want?
I'm quite busy at the moment, sorry. I'll be lucky if this haul allows me to keep myself fed, much less pay off my debts. Please, leave me to my work.
About your debts.
Ah, not this again. Look, run along and tell those flea-bitten cats that I'll have their coin as soon as possible. It isn't my fault that damn clever Farwin nicked it right out from under my nose.
Farwin stole from you?
Yes, no need to rub it in. I don't know how she managed it, but she must be quite skilled. Too bad she doesn't understand what a mess she's landed me in now with a fat cat and his pets. I mean the majestic Bashira and his cohort.
I'll talk to her and get it back.
You can try. I don't think it'll do any good. Right of theft and all that.
Right of theft?
The act was artfully done. Right in front of my eyes, and yet I had no idea. By right, she owns my property until she makes a demand of me in return, and I agree to a price for the return of what was stolen.
You're running out of options. I'll be back after I talk to Farwin.
Ah, good. I look forward to our next meeting.
That seems like a kind of a neat role. Like, yeah, if you steal something and you did it very, like, skillfully, then, you know, you kind of earned it, didn't you?
You're a bit forward coming into my home in such a manner. Something you need?
You stole Manthir's gold, and he's in trouble if he doesn't pay his debt to the Khajiit.
Manthir's in trouble with the fat cat? I didn't know that. Well, he can have it back all right, but by right of theft I demand something in return. I can't believe he hasn't come to ask me himself yet.
What is it you want?
Easy. I just want him to marry me. Divines know. He's avoided me long enough.
That's not a decision I can make for Manthir. You should come talk to him.
Of course. I hoped he'd come to me, but then he always was a hard-headed one. Let's go. Ah, how exciting. I wonder if I should have washed my hair first.
Nah. Yeah, oh, what an easy decision that is.
Hello again, Manthir. Fine day this, don't you think?
Yes, let's get on with it. Make your demand, Farwin.
Surely you know by now. I want us to be married. I will return the coin I stole in exchange.
I thought as much. So I must marry you or be gutted by the fat cat's thugs. Ugh, very well. I, Manthir, acknowledge that you, Farwin, rightfully stole my coin, and in exchange for its return, I agree to marry you.
I'm so happy you feel the same way.
Well, I hope you're happy. What's the phrase? Out of the kettle and into oblivion? Shackled for life to Farwin.
It's better than being dead.
I wouldn't overstate things. But here is the gold I owe. Take it back to those mangy cats and tell them I have no more need of their services. My ledger's clear, yeah?
Praise the Eight, and praise be to you for your bravery at Torinan.
Well? Your return, and with the gold, yes?
I have it right here. Manthir says he's done dealing with you.
We'll see about that. But you have done as was asked, and will have your gold as we agreed. The noble Bashira appreciates your service and your discretion.
What?
See, those are some fine perks right there. Healing rate and stamina recovery and stamina cost of abilities.
What is it?
What is it? Dragons?
Those frozen faces. I can't go down there. I don't want to end up like them. She killed them all. Froze them solid. How am I supposed to defeat that? I had to run, right? I had to hide or I'd be killed too.
What are you talking about?
Lewis, mother, a legendary beast. We'll kill it and take home the trophy and be legends ourselves, we said. We charged and she... Well, just look down there. Their screaming faces, frozen in death.
Why aren't you frozen?
It's stupid. I snagged my foot in a root and tripped. While the others were slaughtered, I was face down in the mud. I know I should avenge them, but I'm a coward. Please, help me. Destroy that thing.
I'll see what I can do. Hold on. There's a point of interest over there, but should I just go over there and check it out, or am I going to go there anyway by going through here? No, I think going through there is going to lead me here. I suppose I go check it. Yeah, it looks like there's a path that way also, so I think I am supposed to go this way. That's a lore book. But I don't really need it. Nope. No, get away from me! Why is this person dead? Is it because of them? Yeah. So that was all that was over here, was that and that. Or rather, like, I guess it's more if you steal something in a more unique way, like, oh, anybody can, like, sneak into someone's house while they're sleeping and then steal something, but, like, if but then it's like, oh, but if you stole something, like, in plain sight, then that's more deserving, you know? Is that here scene? What do can I, what? Nope. Get me out of here. Huh. It just says dungeon. It doesn't say group dungeon. Curious. But yeah, if it has that symbol, it's definitely a group dungeon. Hence the plus sign. What does... Where do I check endeavors, anyway? There they are. So I get these like seals, but what do I... Oh, here we go. Ooh, I have a lot of seals. But not enough. I don't want a griffin pet. I want a griffin mount. I didn't get one when it was limited time for the Somerset DLC. So now I want one. Is that Epona? No, I'm just kidding. It's very... I mean, look at it, though. Tell me that's not Epona. Fancy guar. What is this? Ew. Some more hair. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, I'm not going to be seeing that very much with armor on, though, huh? Seriously, What's even the point of body paint if I'm gonna be wearing armor? Ugh. I mean, yeah, I can hide the armor, but still. That would look stupid. These look nice. I don't need to be naked for war paint or face paint. Well, anyway, got a little sidetracked there, but onwards.
This is not good. This is not good at all. These trees are unfamiliar, and there are spriggans and lurchers everywhere.
What's wrong?
Everything. I've lived in this forest my whole life, but I've never seen it so angry. Spriggans and lurchers everywhere, and a grove I've never seen before.
The forest is angry? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. I grew up here. It's a peaceful place, but now it feels troubled. There's a priest investigating in the middle of the grove. Talk to him. I'm getting out of here.
I'll see what I can find out.
Please, don't bother me. This warding spell is quite complex, and if I don't finish it soon, there'll be nothing to stop the impending invasion.
What invasion?
You see the spriggans and lurchers everywhere? They feel it. The coming invasion. Daedra, I am the last priest of the Wooded Eye. We were charged with protecting this grove, but the wards have failed. We have failed.
What happened to the wards?
Intruders, greedy for power, broke the wards and attacked my fellow priests. I can't defend against the coming Daedric invasion alone. I need your help restoring the wardstones while I complete the warding spell, or Daedra will overrun this place.
Where are the wardstones?
They're on the high ground surrounding the grove. There are 3 of them. Please, hurry. We've not much time.
I'll see what I can do.
The wardstones surround the grove. They are powered by magicka.
Who are you?
I'm a priest of the Wooded Eye. The last priest, from the look of things. Can't say I'm happy about it.
Who were the intruders you mentioned?
Oof, them. Well, one of them looked like he'd seen livelier days. The other just looked shifty. Both Altmer, I think.
What will restoring the wards do?
It'll make this grove once again invisible to all except those who know where to look, or who are woven into the warding.
Oh, there goes a player either trying to avoid the enemies or they're intentionally luring the enemies. Nah, I think they're avoiding them. Nope, it doesn't interrupt them. That's stupid. Like, you don't have to stun them, but you can at least do the knockback thing. Another quest where, like, oh, the forest is angry for reasons, and now you gotta do a thing to make it not angry. Oh my god.
Walk carefully. You tread on... Too close. They nearly had us that time. The wards will keep the Daedra bound for now, but I'm still not sure how they managed to break them. We need to investigate Ilmyris.
Ilmyris?
Ah, yes. Perhaps I wasn't exactly forthright.
This grove exists to conceal the Cradle of Ilmyris, a library of secret knowledge. The Wooded Eye are its guardians. We serve the Woodland Man. You might know him as Hermamora.
Herbivora?
Yes, a Daedric prince. But the only reason the Daedra are bound here is to keep this place hidden. Ordinarily, they pose no threat. They broke their bonds when the intruders destroyed the wards, and now they threaten all of Greenshade.
How do we rebind them?
I do not know the mechanism myself. But Saramir, the caretaker of the Vault of Memories inside the Cradle of Ilmyris, he'd know. If he's still alive.
You serve a Daedric prince?
Yeah, well, this crisis transcends religious differences, don't you think? I want to secure the Grove. You don't want Greenshade to be destroyed. Binding the Daedra is good for both of us.
How will binding the Daedra help secure the Grove?
The spirits of Daedra supply magicka to the wards. It's all very complicated. The important thing is that you find Saramir and learn how to bind the Daedra permanently.
Closer. Such an interesting mortal. Your assistance might be just what I require.
So many names, so many faces. Such terrible understanding.
Hello?
You. I remember you. At least I think I do. Perhaps I just imagined it. That's all imagination is, you know. Memories of things that never happened.
Are you Saramir?
I am Gordhauer the Shaper. The Fire King Hadul. Haramir of Copper and Tea. The Flower King Nilichi. Umaril the Unfeathered. Or I am just Saramir. It's becoming hard to know.
Orenthier told me you could help bind the Daedra.
I could tell you, but I've forgotten how. Or perhaps I never knew. Listen, the woodland man calls you, in the pool. It's best if you do not look directly. It looks back, you know.
God.
I am Hermaeus Mora.
Gas.
The riddle unsolvable, the door unopenable, the book unreadable, the question unanswerable. I wonder if you understand why you are here.
I'm here to bind the Daedra.
You will bind the Daedra, but you do not yet know what tendril of fate and fortune brought you into my grove, into this ruined reflection of my library.
What do you mean?
In due time. As to the Daedra, their magic powers the wards that protect my library. But binding them here is no small task. It requires a foundation of souls, each of different blood, from my servants in Tamriel.
What happened to them?
The intruders who broke the wards above unwittingly loosed the bindings here below. 4 of the souls broke free. In the confusion, they wander these halls seeking escape. Subdue them to restore the seal. I will reward your faithful service.
Why did that last part have so... Why did this line have so much more, like, oomph to it than the previous ones? What happened to Soromir?
Alien crystals impart memories directly to the reader. Overuse leads to a problem of capacity for most mortals.
I may help you, but I'm not your servant.
Willing or unwilling, all who strive to grow in skill and scope are my servants.
I wonder if that's the same voice actor who did Hermaeus Mora's voice in Skyrim. Because I mean, it doesn't sound the same, but like it could be the same, and they just did the voice a little differently. Uh-oh. Eyeball. This way. But seriously, I'm at level 25 one-handed. I'm already halfway through. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god! Why does ice do so much damage to me? Jesus. Isn't fire supposed to be the damage dealing element? Do I actually have to like just sit here and stare at it for long enough?
Three servants, reunited to their master. Only one remains.
Where is the fourth soul?
A conundrum. The Bosma soul escaped Ilmyrus. We require a replacement. Saromir, my caretaker, satisfies all requirements. Kill him and bring his soul to me.
And if I refuse to kill him?
One will die, whether you refuse or not. Put the mad priest out of his misery, or I will choose another. Be assured, you will find that choice less than optimal.
I won't obey you. I won't kill Saromir.
Your rebellion is noted, and the consequences take shape. Orthanir is drawn to his death in Saramir's place. Bind his spirit, unless you are willing to let Daedra overrun Greenshade.
What the heck? I had a feeling he was going to do that healing thing again, and I would have to so I'd have to interrupt him. Could have interrupted him the first time, but I wasn't expecting that.
Orthanir's soul seals the binding, but without a caretaker, the Daedra flee. It is temporary. The mountain is worn away, and the tides rise and fall with the same inevitability.
You promised to reward my service.
My memory is as unerring as my word. In the crystal behind you rests knowledge you did not know you sought. Others have killed for such wisdom.
Not another memory! My mind is full!
Are you sure we're not wasting our time? How many people has this crystal killed now?
Patience. Rest assured, Elmyrus contains the knowledge that Naaman's Shade will need.
No. The roots. They envelop the whole forest. And at the center... such pulsing... Oh!
Pulsing? The heart. At last. Let me see.
Wait! What are you doing? The crystal will drive you mad.
Magnificent! Such truth, such clarity of sight. Everything leads to Hectorheim.
Why is it such an oddly...
One by one, Naaman and Paladil exposed my servants to the crystals until their mortal minds cracked and groaned under the strain.
Why? What are they looking for? What were?
What else? Power. They called it the heart of Valenwood. But no matter what it's called, it means the same thing.
What is the heart of Valenwood?
You have not yet earned that knowledge, which Naaman and Paladil took by force. They went to Hectorheim. Where you go is your choice, but I will be watching.
Do we go to Hectorheim? In this quest line? Like, actually in the game at all? I don't remember. I know someone mentioned Hectorheim earlier. In like a previous zone, I think. But they're still hostile, great. I just want to get out of here. Don't want to fight any more enemies of a quest I already finished. The madness of knowledge really is a real thing. I would know. Not to say like, oh, I'm so smart and educated that, oh, it's such a burden. But like, I know enough. I know a lot that I wish I didn't know, and sometimes it's very
that
stressful.
Troll can't have gotten far.
Stuff about the world, you know.
Damn troll, got away again. Impossible to kill. You really got yourself in it this time, Lord Ronor.
What's this about a troll?
I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although some...
Hold on a second. Should I just do this first and then worry about whatever this is? I feel like I should, yeah, because there's this, and then there's like that, and like, I don't know. No, I'm gonna do this first.
Damn troll, got away again. I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. Unfortunately, the troll got the better of me.
Maybe I can help kill the troll.
It won't be easy, but you look like you can handle yourself. Do you know how to track? Crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You'll see signs of the troll's passing. Track it and kill it, and bring me its arm as proof.
I'll do my best. Oh, God damn it. Okay, well here's this glowing bush. Aha. Oh, I see it. Lore book again. Why is the pig children a lore book?
You're alive. Does that mean... Did you kill the troll?
Here's the troll's arm as proof of the kill.
Well, that's a relief. I couldn't have lived with myself if it had killed you. You'd make a pretty good hound, you know. Thanks. Legend in the Hounds is that there was a wood elf named Horace who was the best tracker there ever was. I think you might be in competition for the title now.
Who's Harris?
The legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical stench, and his hunting companions never return. I heard he was near Veront Morass.
Oh, the legendary hound again. So surely there's going to be a quest about him later, right? Since there's like 2 side quests that mentioned him now. There she is. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to use the healing shots, but I kept running out of stamina.
There you are. I felt embarrassed at my cowardice sending you back after this thing after I'd fled. I thought I'd come to help you avenge my companions.
It's done. The Wisp Mother is dead.
You did it? You must be stronger than you look. Thank you for avenging my hunting party and making the area safer for all. I don't have much, but take this as my thanks to you.
so I think I'm gonna do this quest, and that's gonna be it for today's stream.
Unless you're here to help us, I'd ask that you be on your way.
I swear, Zoxus himself has it in for me, or this is his idea of a joke. I've been complaining about how serving in the Guard is a waste of my abilities, and now we're in a crisis that demands my skills, and I'm woefully out of my depth.
What's the crisis?
The damn seals are attacking, both the Sanctuary and the Grotto. They must have known about this place. A massive sea serpent has been bound here for centuries in the pool above us, and now a Marama mage has broken the seals holding it.
Is there any way to repair the seals?
I don't know. All I've been able to decipher is the seals were created with blood magic. If you kill the Marama and infuse this blood rune with life energy, you might be able to repair the seals. But there's more to it. I need to keep reading.
You read. I'll take the blood rune and repair the seals.
If this works, I'll owe the gods an apology. Fill the blood rune and then use it on the 3 seals. After that, we'll have to deal with the binding pool. Hopefully, I'll have figured this out by then. I'll meet you up at the gate to the pool.
I have a few questions.
Ask then, but be quick. If that serpent gets free, it'll destroy everything on the western shore of Valenwood, including Woodhearth.
What do you know about the Malmer Mage?
I only know that he's very powerful. When our scouts approached him, he burnt them to cinders with the flick of his wrist. I suspect he also knew about this place beforehand, and he probably studied up on the seals, and on the serpent.
What do the Malmer gain by releasing the serpent?
Again, I'm only guessing here, but I read that the Marama were once able to command such creatures. It scares the oblivion out of me to even consider it, but what if their mages have rediscovered such magic?
I remember having to fight through these enemies to be very annoying. God damn it, I thought you were a healer, that's why I was attacking you first. Oh, so you go around and then you drop back down this way, I guess, because clearly you can't go that. Oh, nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This way. Haven't seen the sea vipers in a while, so that's interesting. Okay, so the red ones stay in place.
see that? The Marama mage had activated the barrier on this door to block us from getting to the binding pool, but I figured out how to break it. What about you, though? Did you repair the seals?
Yes, the seals are repaired. What else do we need to do?
We have to go out to the binding pool and channel the energy to rebind the serpent. I've read everything I can, but this is old, wild magic. I don't know if I can do this. And if the Marama mage is out there, well, I certainly can't defeat him.
I'll take care of the mage. You rebind the serpent.
Alright. If this works and you are able to defeat the Marama mage, I'll need you to do one more thing. When I say the word, use the blood rune to activate the final seal. That's it. Alright. We can do this. Yes. Alright. Let's go! Ifray's bones! What in oblivion is he doing? We have to stop him! Hurry! I'll begin the rebinding step. You take care of that maid! Now, use the blood rune on the final seal. Quickly!
Thought this was gonna be a boss fight, but okay.
Saint sweet mercy. We did it! The serpent's bound again! First off, I have to say I'm sorry to the gods for ever doubting them. Second, I promise I will never say that guard duty is beneath my abilities again. Never.
What about the rest of the Malmer?
I think I've done all I can. You're pretty tough. Tougher than me, at least. You may be ready for the next fight, but I'm gonna need a few minutes. Go on, though. With you on our side, this whole Malma thing will be over quick, I imagine.
Rekuta. So now I need to go there, which is where I needed to go all along. Chest! I had a feeling there was a chest around here. Oh shit, a master chest. No. You know what would be interesting is if, like, each time you fail a lockpicking attempt, it decreases the rank, and therefore you get less loot. Also, what a weirdly, like, what a weird spot. Like, just a whatever nowhere spot to put a master chest, but whatever.
The hour of our glory is nigh. Razumdar forewarned me of your coming, and I have considered our circumstances carefully in light of that. I have the utmost faith in your capabilities, and I am confident that your arrival is an augur of our victory.
I'm glad I inspire such confidence.
Indeed. We have fought alongside many of the same soldiers, and word travels quickly when it involves heroics such as those attributed to you. I have anticipated the chance to meet you in person, and I am pleased the opportunity has finally arrived. This, my friend, is the calm before the storm. Our storm. The Malma believe that holding hostages will prevent us from taking action, but we will not allow such cowardice to determine our course. We will act, and we will act decisively.
What is the plan, then?
We charge into their encampment, rescue the hostages, and slaughter their commanders. This full scout we captured gave us their locations. You and Razumdar shall spearhead our attack.
One of you to handle the hostages, the other on the commanders.
We can handle that.
More brave soldiers arrive soon from Marbrook. We will rally them here and prepare to launch a full-scale attack. When your task is done, light the beacon in the lighthouse. That will be our signal to charge in and drive the bastards back to the sea.
Who are these hostages they're holding?
Olmian, Mayratel, and Bashira, all very influential in their own way. We need to ensure they're freed before we launch a full-scale attack.
Time to do what we do best, yes? This should be fun.
Major Serinway wants us to split up the tasks.
Excellent. Many opportunities for heroism, adventure, and thrilling tales after the fact. So, my friend, what will it be? Will you tend to the hostages, or take out their commanders?
I'll take out the commanders and weaken the Malmer forces.
Ha! Dirty hands for dirty work. Raz will see to our captive friends then. Stay out of sight if you can, or grab Larnill's armor. It's not fashionable, but you'll at least blend in.
Understood. Stay safe, Razandar.
Always. Raz will see you at the lighthouse when our tasks are completed. Bright moons guide your steps.
Again, he is like a sneaky guy, so it makes...
You mean there's not going to be a hostage exchange? Dirt-eating liars! We'll kill you all and feed your remains to the seagulls!
See, further... Never mind. Guess we gotta do a delve first. Boy. Okay, well, before I do this delve and the quest and everything, I'm going to be right back. Let's see here. And I'm back. And while I was BRB, I saw like three different players come running through here. So that's great. Yet I only saw one leave. So what's the deal with that? Oh wow, it's all the way up there, huh? So I have to go like this. So that way. Why did they move towards me like that? Oh my god! And why did that one just go into the ceiling? Because they're fucking stupid, that's why. Well, it's just gonna stay in the ceiling then. Can't do anything about it. Whoops. I was trying to do that. Jeez. Oh my god. Why do I even need a dungeon finder? What's the point of that? Is that the boss over there? I hope so. Didn't find a side quest in here, though. Okay. I did it! Wow! I hope I don't leave and then I find out there was a side quest to the dungeon outside. Am I going down or... Oh. God damn it. Okay, I think the quest marker is up. Oh, I forgot I had disguises, but even if I... But torch guys still see your disguise anyway. See through your disguise, I mean. So I still gotta be careful. Oh. What do you... Huh? Seriously, what the heck? Where did they all come from? Like, I got detected by one person and suddenly the whole place is after me. I mean, like in any other game that makes sense, but not in this, not in this game. Oh my god.
Strike now!
Hello, again. Yes, you were here earlier. I want to do that place last. Just dies. Just like waltzing up to me all menacingly while I'm kneeled over, like, oh, I'm gonna get you. This is the end for you, and then just dies. Yeah, give me just a second. Anyway. Yeah, what's a little extortion among friends? You know how you casually blackmail your friends and stuff? Yeah. Oh, classic. Stab that one.
Move now!
Yeah, really glad I... Really glad I went with the healing arrow. Even though it doesn't do the knockback thing, that healing has been very useful so far.
God's mercy. What's going on? Why don't you just kill me? To let me linger like this, it's wrong. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Where in Oblivion am I? Who are you?
I'm Keijo, and you're at Seaside Sanctuary. What happened here?
Vice Reeve Peladil, that monstrous bastard. He captured us in Woodhearth and brought us here for some evil ritual. He bled us, mutilated us. He ripped out our eyes. Gods, do I even look normal anymore?
You're going to be alright. Just tell me how he captured you.
No, I'm not alright. I'm dying. And it's just as well. It was that bitch, Asteril's sister. She pretended to be Asteril and ordered us into the Imperial Underground. Then the Veiled Heritants ambushed us. They needed sacrifices for the ritual.
Ooh, he said the B word. What was the purpose of the ritual?
They were raising Prince Naaman from the dead, bringing him back and imbuing him with some terrible power. Peladil kept talking about how the prince would lead an undead army, but I don't think it worked out the way he hoped.
Why not? What happened?
When Naaman came back, he wasn't the same. Sounded like some evil spirit was speaking through him. He spat in Peladil's face. Then he just left. Peladil was furious. He stormed out a little later. That's all I was able to hear.
Alright, hang in there. We'll get you some help.
No. My eyes are gone. I'm probably scarred all over my body. Please. I just want to die.
Wait.
All I ask, just make them pay for this.
Oh, I thought doing that like ended the quest, or at least got rid of all these guys. Do I still have a disguise on me? I don't. I really would like to use a disguise to get out of here without having to fight more of the same fucking enemies. That works too. Sort of. good or not? Okay, now you disappear. Come on. Okay.
Send another score and I will smite them just the same. I could cut down sea vipers all day long. Well done, my friend. We'll have the sanctuary back under control quickly now, but we can't stop here. The battle's only just begun.
I thought we just needed to drive them back.
So I had hoped. But it seems Viceroy Paladil has taken to sea even before we arrived. I suspect he may attempt to flee when he realizes his forces have lost the shore. That's why you must go after him. You must ensure Paladil does not escape.
How do I get out here? How do I get out there?
Captain Jimala and her crew have retaken the Prowler and she says the ship's fit for action. They're ready to set sail as soon as you get on board. May the winds be at your back, my friend, and may Paladil fall quickly to your strength.
This feels like the end of the quest line for Greenshade, but surely it can't be.
Spread out!
There you are. Impressive work back there. The Marmor didn't know what hit them when our forces stormed in, and I've got my ship back.
Are you ready to set sail?
Of course. The Prowler's been sitting at dock too long. She's ready to pounce on that bastard Paladil as soon as we catch him. And catch him soon we will. You have the captain's word on it. Good. The sooner we're underway, the sooner we can catch Paladil. Raise anchor!
Let's set sail. Really should have just stopped the quest back before I done this. I didn't think it was going to be all this.
The battle's on! Hurry! They need you topside!
Did I? I missed, I guess. Oh my god! I am trying to do this! Oh my god, how am I supposed to use the portal and continue the quest if you people keep showing up?
Mate, capture those portals. We'll use them to launch an attack.
I have no fear of death, for the true king is risen. Even if I fall, Naaman will be my vengeance. Naaman has the staff of Magnus. Nothing you can do will stop him.
I was beginning to have my doubts, but I trust that the Viceroy will no longer be a threat.
Yes, Peladil is dead.
Then this is cause for celebration. Let us return to the shore and share the good news with Major Sirenwe. Are you ready to return?
Yes, let's sail back.
By John and Jode, I wasn't sure we make it out of that one, but you never cease to impress. Things are always exciting when you're around, it seems.
Are you coming ashore?
No, I will stay aboard the Prowler. I miss her greatly when we are apart, so I will celebrate our victory here on deck with my crew and several bottles of moon sugar double rum. You go on. Savor this victory. You certainly earned it.
Now where am I going? I guess I'll just walk. I guess I'll find out once, as I just, yeah, there it is.
The Queen must be told. Tales of today's battle will undoubtedly be told for generations. When soldiers of the Aldmeri Dominion face impossible odds, they will not retreat. They will say, remember the Battle of Seaside Sanctuary, and they will press on to victory.
So both the Malmer and Veiled Heritance are defeated?
Let us hope. If they do rear their ugly heads again, we will smite them once more. There remains one very serious concern, however. The soldiers we captured say the Viceroy conducted a ritual to raise Prince Naaman from the dead.
So I heard. Does anyone know where he went?
We have conflicting reports on that concern, but Razumdar is investigating. Regardless, your first priority is to inform the Queen of our victory and this unfortunate news about her brother. Give her this letter. It contains all the details.
Understood. I'll report to Queen Iran as soon as possible. Perfect, because that's where I'm headed now, to end the stream. And yeah, while this quest may have been a bit longer than I thought it was going to be, I still didn't think it would take like the next hour. I mean, I know I did that stuff in the cave too, and the delve, but still.
My sadness is unbearable.
What? You think an orc?
Just teleport to the chair, okay.
Meet for... Please do come in. Here at the Parchment and Horn, we do our best to ensure a relaxing stay for any journey to Marbrook. Even yours.
Why does he say it like that? Like, what do you mean? Like, even yours. That may be useful later, but not right now. Projectiles that are absorbed by the damage shield heal you rather than reflect. While slotted and with a shield equipped, you reduce the cost to block and increase the amount of damage you can block. No, this is way better. Stuns longer based on distance traveled. And a damage shield. Yep. And that is gonna do it for this stream. So yeah, that was like we finished like the first half of Greenshade. It seemed like, just looking at the map, it seems like there's like a whole other chunk to do, but then again, it didn't look as big, but still. And yeah, I didn't expect this to be a 5-hour stream. I mean, almost 5 hours anyway. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. And yeah, hey, medium armor. Pretty cool. So now we got medium armor and one-handed and shield. We're getting there. Anyways, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping